Hello, everybody. Are we on? I think we're on. Hello. Is this thing on? Come on. Witch, wake up. There we go. I think. Yep. Hi.
Welcome aboard.
Hello, hello. How you all doing? Running a bit late today, I apologize. All right, here we go. Hello, Trekker. How you doing, buddy? Game of Trojan as well. Hey, Aruba over on Twitch. Shinobi, you are on. I am live. Please do not swear. Hey, Mike. Hey, Tyrion, thank you for the 27 months resub. Awesome, dude. Thank you. We can see and hear you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes, you're on. Is the server up? I hope so. I haven't actually even checked, to be honest. First time I've loaded this game today. Mm-hmm. Hey, Knut. Hey, Gabby. Oh, he'll get a surprise, all right, Shinobi, since he's building on sand. Hey, Valentine. He dreams of it. He always dreams of it, doesn't he? Oh, man. I need to inject some coffee into my face. Yeah. Anyway. How are you all on this sunny, beautiful Wednesday afternoon? I got myself some coffee and biscuits. I really do need to get a haircut. I just need to find the time. Make the time. I like that parody there, Game of Trojan. Very nice. Stuck at work. Mike! I feel you, dude. It won't be forever. It will end. You will be able to get to go home. And we shall all rejoice. Spencer's got worms. Bottom worms. Hey, dude. Hope you're doing well, mate. Oh, I see. It's like that, is it? Because I avoided the ornithopter last time. You're just gonna sort of... You're gonna barricade me in this time, are you? Oops, I did it again. I play with your heart. Oh. Just hanging on. Why does it sound like it's gliding? There's a monster in it.
The nerve of some people.
I know. Hey, Shanobes. Demonetized? Yep. Absolutely instantly demonetized. Okay. Are you trying to remember where I was last stream? Coriolis has reset the map. I seem to be in good order on my inventory. I haven't left a bunch of stuff in there that needs to be organized. Research tree is at Plastinium. Duralinium is where I'm at right now. Gear-wise, I think I've got the Mark 5 Holtzman, full suspensor, and a Mark 3 power pack, which we need to try and upgrade that to a Mark 4, don't we? Let's see what we can do about that. Mark 4 power pack is down here. It's aluminium. Can we get a Mark 5? Can we get a Mark 5 power pack? Let's see. That would be... Would that be under here? I don't remember exactly where. The power packs. Mark 5 power pack. Yes, we can. All right, let's get a Mark 5 power pack. So that's what she said. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Mark 4 power don't exist like the Mark 4 Holtzman. Like what?
Trainees!
The trainees! Wait, no. Conan! Now.
Forget to turn your water extractors on, damn it.
You mean my filters? You haven't got filters on. I need to make the filters. I'll make 13. What's our water situation anyway? Actually, not too bad. 63 of 123. Been building flying bases in space. Must pay my sand bills now. Eisenbergy. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy. Okay. Journey. Interrogate Trip Yates. Complete contract the missing dress. Oh yeah. Bring the blood samples to Zane in Arrakis. Report to Kara in Arrakis. We need to find Derek. Kill Zintara. Scan location. Hits yeah, scan location central. That's where we were at the end of last stream, I think. Dying Edge. Contact the issuer. Alright, sweet. Bingo. Imperial Testing Station 142. Harco. Alright. So we've got a couple of Arrakins and we've got a couple of our Harcos as well. We've got to go to that testing station. And we've got to go kill a hit squad, I think. We are fast approaching the end of the story. The other things that I need to do is also on the world map. I don't know why I have gone German, but there we go. On the world map, we need to go to the crash ship, don't we? To forward the storyline. Okay. I have some monies on me. There's my Mark 5. Let's go shred that Mark 3. I think what I'm going to do later on in the stream is take my buggy out on the sand and I'm going to build a new tax-free base. And we're going to try a different design. I want to try and optimize my tax-free design a bit. Because this base is good. Like, it fits everything that I need in there. But I feel like we can do better. Although this neighborhood is rather busy now, isn't it? It's a little busy. That base is gone. That base is completely gone. Yeah. Let's see. Let's ditch the money. Thanks for the 5 decaliters of water. You're welcome. What am I running? I'm running basic heal kits. Let's see if we can make some new ones. Filters. Mark 4 heal kits require plant fiber. They all require plant fiber. Brilliant. We need to go out and go get some plant fiber. Oh. Ah! Oh, balls. Yeah. It's not gone, Spange. I'm remodeling. Well, that base there, that's not a remodel. That's gone. That one that was in the gap. Was that yours, Lone Fat Man? I didn't think that one was yours. I thought yours was over there. That one's yours there, isn't it? Oh, that one, yeah. Was it 5? Nah, that one. Right, there we get some water. Water. Just gonna check my subview console. 6 days. Oof. 12 days. Ooh. What am I short on? I bet it's fuel cells. It's fuel cells. Damn. Thought it might be lube, but it's fuel cells. Yep. Alright. Never mind then, we're going out in the buggy. I got spanned live just before work. Nice, Tainted Soul. Just managed my 2 into 1. Yeah. You have fun. I'm not worthy to be here. Just a moron, poor person. What? What? Oh. Look at this. Realize we've got some stuff in here already. What are you saying, Valentine? I should probably leave stream and chat. I'm not going to be of any help. I don't have the money to play it, and I'm just going to try to relate to Spanj and befriend him. Dumb me, right? Oh well. Happy B-Day for your cat. Right, hang on. I've missed a bunch. Valentine, I hope you're okay. You can be here. It's fine. You can hang out. I feel like you're having a bad day. In which case, it's better if you stay here and join us. And hopefully we can turn it into a good day. So catching up on the last stream. Okay, check out. Simboogie, Spanj, is the game worth the price or should I wait for a sale? I think it's worth the price. But it depends, because everyone's perception or value of money differs, you know? For me, it's worth the price. And you get a decent amount of content for it. You know? Okay. Valentine, I'm glad. I got it in CD keys for £30. It's a Tainted Soul. Chill with Sid. I started Dune last week. It's different. I was a bit shocked at the tax and where you had to go pay it. Don't they do like direct debit? I know, right? It's to keep you moving, I suppose. It's on sale at the moment? I don't know. I don't think so. Don't worry. Don't fret, guys, because the autumn sale, the Steam autumn sale, will start soon. All right, it's coming. You don't have to wait long. But no, it's not on sale at the moment. It's not on sale at the moment, so I would wait. Unless you're in the position where it doesn't really matter and you can just splurge the cash, in which case go for it. But then I don't think anybody asking if it's worth the price is in that position. I don't have the money to play it, and I don't have the money to get a computer to play it. I make $120 a month. $120 a month! That's all I get. Dude. You can't live on $120 a month. That's not, like, where are you? Is that in America? The Steam sale starts on the 29th of September. In like 5 days. I think £27 is the cheapest it's been so far. Look at the price comparison site. Okay, fair enough. I forgot what I was doing now. You can't live on $120 a month. That's crazy. Yes, you can. It's a lot of bread and noodles, though. It depends on. I suppose if you boil it down to the absolute cheapest definition of live, yeah, I suppose.
Welcome aboard.
Hey, Mark. Hey, Iron Dark. Thank you for the sub, Mark. Appreciate you. All depends on where you are in the world. Yes. I'm in the US. I am living, but I am in that hole. Can't have stress, so local jobs are out. Mostly veggies. 120 a month in the United States of America. Yeah. That is not a good position to be in. I'm not gonna lie. That is rough. That is super rough. I wouldn't even know how to begin to resolve your situation. Especially in the US, where basically money is king. What are you doing? Why are you following me around with a barrier? Somebody's not got anything better to do. Crime pays quite well, yeah. Yeah, can do. And then even if you get caught, you end up with, you know, a roof over your head and 3 square meals a day and some... Yeah, it's a genuine option, isn't it? At that point in your life, I think. Streets or prison? Shit, you know, it's so bad, dude. Oh, yeah. Well, I do hope things turn around for you somehow. The important thing is to remember to never give up. Never surrender. A wise woman once told me that. Never give up, never surrender. Don't be sorry for telling your story. I am just sorry that anybody is in that situation, really. It's not the civilization or the society that we are capable of right now. It really isn't. Love your G.I. Joe tank. This is good, the buggy. It has a laser. I'm going around and getting fuel cells. I could probably pick up some aluminium as well while I'm at it. The suffering will be over soon when AI wipes us all out. Yeah. I don't know if AI would wipe us out or whether AI would enslave us, to be honest. I suspect it will go for the latter. Because in many ways AI needs us. We are its purpose, if you know what I mean, right? So if it wiped us out, what would its purpose be? So it needs us. It might seek to control us, though. That's the thing. The enslavement part. This is a wonderful start of the stream. It's a very cheerful and isn't it? It's a very cheerful start to the stream. Oh, that's to see. Oh, I'm forgetting the F1, F2, aren't I? Has that wise woman had her little one yet? If she has, I have not been told. But I would imagine that I would be the last one told, you know? This has got far more important people to tell and things to deal with if she has popped, or even if she is in the process of popping. Whatever her circumstance, I hope she's doing well. No, you're fine. It's fine. Do you know what? Quite often on these streams, things descend into the kind of the bleak anyway. Don't worry about it. It takes very little. So, if it wasn't you, It would have been something. Some offhand comment by someone. Hacker would have probably come in here and depressed over everyone as well. You know, because he is Scottish. That's just what he does. At least that, you know, eh? So I'll get crap from Hacker now. No difference. Anyway. You having ginger. Oh dear. There he is, look. Cheerful as always. All in caps. Always going for the personal attacks as well. Yeah. It's a good comeback as well, Hacker. I'm listening to your drunken rambling. Just like listening to yourself then, isn't it? This is not fair, because I'm roasting you through your only responses via text, which, you know, only has the gravitas which I give it. Spanish has not started his epic rant yet. What should I rant about today, guys? Give me a rant topic. While we mine. We need something to rant about while we mine and grind in this game. Get on Discord and give us a fair shot. Yeah, fair enough, that's true. Hang on then. Let's see where this rant thing goes. Rant about Scots and drunk people. Well, if I do that, I have to be in the channel with Hacker, and I'd much rather not be in the channel with Hacker, to be honest, Shinobi. You know? Apparently I can't help myself. I'm just in one of those moods right now, and I've chosen Hacker as the target. No, I apologise, Hacker. Just think of it this way. I know that you can take it, so, you know, it's a compliment in some ways. Rant about the fun pimps. Ah! In fun pimps. Oh my god. Is there any more ironically named company in the world? Like... And also, what does even fun pimps mean? Like, does that mean that they are outsourcing the fun? Or they have fun that they are essentially... I don't know, because... Yeah. I'm not seeing it. I'm still not using F1 and F2. Anyway. There we go. Fun pimps. Fun pimps and Elion, I think, you know, they have a lot in common. If you think about it. I think they both sort of just stumble through the dark and think of things to do that nobody asked for that ultimately makes their game worse. And I don't know whether they have like little meetings every Monday and it's like, right, how can we F shit up today? Let's ignore the community and everything everybody's asked for, and let's just come up with things. Let's do a little brainstorming. What should we screw with? Well, what's working well? Okay, brilliant. Let's look at that. What's working well right now? Well, water's working well. Everybody's like really well hydrated. Brilliant. Okay, let's take that and screw it, shall we? I need to kill these guys because they are killing me. And boop. Boop. And that is the fun pimp creative process, that is, I think, you know. What's working well? Let's put an end to that. The other thing is, what do people like about our game? Let's put an end to that. Whoa. And there comes the irony of their name. They've taken things that are fun in the game and essentially turned them into not fun. Right about Scots and whiskey. The cost of bloody electricity. Electricity is ridiculous, right? And this is the problem. And I'm gonna caution you all because I'm going to let my communist show a little bit too much here, right? But frankly, the electrical grid and the gas grid all need to be renationalized, okay? Because you cannot trust. We can no longer trust private corporations to run the infrastructure that we are all dependent on. Because ultimately, these feckwits just use all the money to line their fecking pockets with, and rather than investing into the infrastructure or running it properly or doing anything properly, apart from just putting the price up more and more and providing less and less every single year. We pay more, we get less every single year, because ultimately the shareholders who invest and decide everything that this company does are the ones going, we want more money. Yeah, but what about these really aging electricity pylons that we need to invest in? No. I need a new yacht. That's more important. But people are depending on a reliable electricity source. No, I don't care about that. I've got backup generators. Oh, that's a point. I need another backup generator. Because clearly these pylons are going to fail. And I don't want to miss out on my party this year. That's who's running our fucking infrastructure. Unbelievable. Oh no, I've been told to rant about the price of electricity. Communist, yeah. That's not communism, that's logical. Yeah. But the thing is, like, if I show any kind of socialist, like, leanings, I'm instantly a communist. Because that's the label we like to paint people with. But yeah, no, I genuinely think that, like, you look at the situation of the water companies in the United Kingdom. Like, water is quite important, I think. If you were to put it on a scale of quite important to not very important, water and the access to is pretty high. You know, it's up there. Maybe with oxygen. Generally required for survival. Water. Fucking water. A lot of us in the sort of privileged Western world that we live in take water for granted. It comes out the feckin' tap. You know, loads of it. That is until recently, I suppose. Ha! What? Get out of my garage. What's wrong with you? And you look at the water companies across the United Kingdom, and they are all just raking it in billions and billions of pounds in bonuses paid to CEOs and shareholders of water companies, yet they're not making enough money to properly treat sewage and wastewater and prevent it from going into our rivers or into our seas and onto our beaches. The fuck? And then the water companies have the absolute gall to email or mail all of their customers and say, we're really sorry, we have to put prices up now because all of the water infrastructure and stuff is falling apart. What have you done with all the money that we've given you so far? Oh, that went to Bill and Frank over there on their big super yachts. You got me going now, haven't you? Yeah, you know how to fucking get me going here. Got bloody water companies and figured why you order. So yeah. Why is there a compactor Park 5 in my box? Who put that into my box? Who's putting things in my box? Why is that in my box? Why is it now in my buggy? So I'm not too precious. I'll take it. Thank you for your gift. Appreciate you. They should reverse osmosis. Gotta be the easiest raid I've ever seen. I suppose that the view of the Western world generally went downhill after anyone other than the rich and powerful had the right to vote. Now idiots are in charge. There you go. Val the Marion. Put it actual numbers to facts. I love that. Thank you. Here in Quebec, electricity services are nationalized. They are looking to give part of the electricity control to private companies. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'd do everything you can to block that if I was you. I know that the government, like, governments They like the idea of privatizing stuff so that they then don't have to deal with it, and then when it goes wrong, they can just yell at the company. But it goes wrong, and then the company owns everything, and the company just laugh in pound signs. Oh, is your electricity not working? I'm so sorry, pay us more. That's how companies react to the, oh, we'll just yell at the companies. Because, of course, the companies won't actually take the contract of any of the infrastructure without a favourable contract that is entirely on their side. So the government's desperate to offload the cost of running and stuff of the infrastructure, sleepwalk themselves, or maybe even consciously walk themselves straight into a financial death trap, where all the power is actually in the hands of the fucking companies doing the contract. So when things do go wrong, and inevitably they have to shout at the companies that they've contracted this out to, the companies don't have to do fuck all about it, and they don't really get any fines or anything of any consequence for fucking up or doing what they're not supposed to do. They just, once again, laughed their way all the way to the bank. in pound signs. Yeah, why is this okay? So my generators are full now, so it is lube. It is lube that's now holding back my 20 days of power, isn't it? Okay, we shall lube. Robert, we're ranting. The chat has asked me to rant about things. Okay, so I'm ranting about things. Right. Let's go back to the monarchy. It worked much better. Some things did. Some things did. Some things didn't. Some things did. And the thing with the problem with the monarch is it very much depends on the fucking monarch at the time, doesn't it? But no. It's 235 silicon blocks. Flower sand. Silicon blocks. Flower sand. Right. We can definitely do this cheaper than the government. How? By not paying for anything and letting things break so the government has to bail us out. Bingo. There's the business plan right there. Well, in the case of the water companies, come begging for public money because they are rubbish at looking after the water systems. Exactly. Bingo. As long as your royal family don't have friends called Jeffrey. Oh, Jeffrey. Yes. Well, that particular octopus seemed to have his tentacles in many people, didn't he? And ultimately people are flawed, whether they're royalty or presidents or whatever.
Yes, hello. This is your tax-free vent guide. Please do not vent about the taxes, otherwise I will come over and tax your water. Bye.
You want to start that one again, Shinobi? That was about as eloquent as a flip-flop. Your spoon. I met the Queen several times while in Marine Cadets and Army Cadets. The lady I would have done anything for. The Queen, Queen Elizabeth,
What
yeah.
a flip-flop, here's a flip-flop.
Yep, that was definitely a flop, for sure. You can work on the flip next time. Anyway. Could you repeat the rant real quick, Sandra? Just got here. Anyway, yeah, I was talking about water, but water being such a sort of thing. I would argue that access to clean drinking water is actually a human right because we need it to kind of live. And therefore giving it to private companies to look after and provide is too high a risk and is actually a national security risk. And therefore all water companies should be immediately renationalized and under control and protection of the government. And yes. And actually, you know, I wouldn't even compensate the companies that bought the water company. I'd just take it back and just be like, suck it. Sorry. You sucked. You lost your privileges. I'm reacquiring this for national security rights. Goodbye. All your water belong to me. That's how I do things. That's how I do things. Yep. It's probably why I'm not in charge. It's definitely why I'm not in charge. That and many other reasons. I've completely lost track of what I'm supposed to be doing in game now. Oh yeah, I was making heal kits. That was it. When I come to streams, I'm often ignored. I often think, why did I come? Who cares? No one cares. But perhaps someone cares here. I don't know. We all care. We all care. But you got to remember, you're a little fish in a big pond. So nobody's ignoring you. It's just that there's a lot of things that need attention. And sometimes not everyone can get in on that. Iron bucket. Brutal. I agree with you, Span. Also electric and gas. Yes, with electric and gas. Electric and gas has a little more variance in there, a little more of a grey area, isn't it? Because technically you don't need electricity and gas as a human right element. It's not something you need to survive, because, well, we obviously survived millions of years without it. So you can't necessarily argue that one. So electricity and gas would be a little more difficult to do the whole national security thing with, but you could argue to some extent that electricity is a requirement of modern life, and living without electricity in modern life is extremely difficult, given, you know, everything that we built for ourselves and how taxes all digital and all that stuff, and they expect you to be able to access the internet now and access all fucking shit. Like, what about the emergency broadcast system, which takes place on an electric device that runs on some form of electricity? You know, so there's grounds for arguments to say that actually modern life, you do need to have electricity, and therefore it's a national security. So why is there a gun poking out your chest? Now it's a national security concern that everybody has access to electricity. But then that would probably open the argument, well, it should be free then, right? Yeah. Difficult one. Thames water is effectively broke. Brilliant. That's why, yeah, no, and that's why we have the blood. People will freeze to death this winter. Ooh, people freeze to death every winter, though. I mean, I'm not making light of the situation, but I mean, that is a consequence of the shitty world that we live in. Okay, I've got to go, because these guys are clearly getting very bored at the moment with me just ranting and sitting in my base. Anyway, if there's anything else you'd like me to rant about, let me know. Let's see if we can crack on with some missions, shall we? Did I pick up those heal kits? I don't think I did. I did. Yay. I'm not entirely broken. I'm a little bit broken, but I'm not entirely broken. I need to heal, actually. Air fit. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, I should maybe introduce like a little channel points reward. rant about and then insert subject. Here we go. Do you need anything? What I need is currently being manufactured. I need silicon blocks and off-world medical supplies for the yeah. If I left the Earth today, no one would care. I would care, because I remember that your name has popped up in my chat for a long time, Valentine. And then the day that your name stops popping up in my chat would be a very sad day. And we're not like that day. That would be unfortunate. I know shit's rough right now, but, you know, it won't always be that way. You gotta keep going, otherwise you never know how the game ends, right? I think we can just land in this one. I don't actually think we need to be up here. Except to kill this guy, because he's pissed me off. Okay. But yeah, I think we could just go down into... Pick a fucking direction. Just stop wiggle-wagging all over the base. Thanks. Yeah, wiggly-waggly, wiggly-waggly. Rant of the day. Why do hot dog buns and hot dog packs have different numbers? Ah, well that one's easy. To get you to buy more of the one you have less of. I'll do. My thopter is presenting right now, look. I'm submitting. Whee! Plonk. I think I'm on the heels of someone who's doing this. Which means I'm just going to be running through and picking up pieces, which kind of sucks. Hey, Misty! Misty, how you doing? Mystificator? Unwanted touching. Got to teach the public math somehow. Oh yeah, true. The government and Funcom have something in common. Yeah.
Greetings from Hustle Cell.
Whoever's in here is bleeding them. Is doing blood. There they are. We shall watch. Would you like some help? Ow! Oh my god. Ugh. It's a fucking good start, isn't it? Wow. Brilliant. Turns out I needed help. Maybe don't use a sniper rifle at less than 10 meters. That might be a good idea. Yes, helping. Do you need some help? Instantly dies. Ha! Blood. Blood and blood and blood. Stuff just clutters the house. Kids clutter the place in no time. Why does it feel like your friggin' darts are explosive? Holy shit. Blood, 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 blood. Blood draining is gross in this game? Is there a game that blood draining is not gross? Blood extraction reminds me of Warhammer 40k. Yeah, like grimdark, right? Because it's pretty grim and dark. Pretty grim, pretty dark. I gotta kill the red scorpion, and yeah, that other guy is also probably here to kill the red scorpion, right? I think that's Crusader though, isn't it? Yeah, do you see how like those darts are hitting me like little explosions? Like, holy crap. Do some damage, dude. Loot! What's this arrow here for if it doesn't do anything?
We had a good thing going here, but you pushed it too far. You started to believe your own speeches. I thought you were smarter than that. Well, I was in Harko yesterday, and I overheard a pair of Harkonnen officers talking about the movement and mentioning the Red Scorpion. Not the sand flies, but the Red Scorpion specifically.
Specifically?
I know you like the attention. And now you're going to reap what you sow. If you're lucky, the house troopers will find you before the horde of Solari-hungry mercenaries. Me, I'm going back to the smugglers. Good luck, Red Scorpion.
Good luck, Red Scorpion. Bits and bobs. Access granted. Bloody hell. Get it? Because blood. In the past, thank you very much for the bits. Says, my parrying rate is up 300% since watching Dr. Spange. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Ah, nice. Love it. Pastor, thank you very much. Just reminds me that my genes and my name and my life isn't worth saving through kids or even having love through a wife. Shouldn't have said all that. I'll shut up. Yeah. That is some pretty freaking doomed talk right there, Valentine. Come on, turn it around. You can do it. Don't make me go into Monty Python's for you, because I will. Is loot shared or free for all? It's shared. It is shared, so we all get our own loot. So it doesn't really matter that there's someone else here. The blood isn't, though. I think once a body has been drained, it can't be drained by another person, you know? Other than that, no, everything's everyone's own loot, you know what I mean? Hey, Mittens, how you doing? Welcome along. Boys from the dwarf. Hi. Ah, with that. Fine. Guess I won't shoot that guy in the head then. Instanced. That's the word. Thank you, S. Yeah, I think. You know you're in trouble when you start looking at Rimmer's life and you go, I'd like that. Then you know you're in trouble. Yeah, nobody looks at Arnold Rimmer and goes, what a guy. Ace Rimmer, on the other hand. What a guy.
Time is near. And while the Harkonnen and Atreides enjoy the privileges of Canley to indulge their ancient feuds, workers die in the fields, gathering the very wealth that supports them. Without us, they are nothing. They are few, we are legion. We are the people. And in the name of the people, I say it's time they take warning. It's time they learn this is Arrakis.
This is
Anything that you tread upon
Arrakis.
can be lethal. When a scorpion is ground beneath a heel, it strikes back. And its sting is deadly.
Yeah.
Soon we will have the strength to show them. Soon we will have the strength to strike. And
You
strike
absolute
we
beast.
will. In the name of the Red Scorpion. In the name of the Sandflies. And in the name of the people.
LD, thank you very much for gifting 5 memberships to the channel. That's amazing. Exactly, Robert. You got the reference straight away. Spange, did you notice the other person in the testing station with you? Yeah, I got Kiala here. I think it's Crusader, isn't it? Yeah, it's Crusade. Crusade? Yeah. I got Hacker and Crusade with me.
I'm just here as backup if you need it.
Oh, thanks, mate. I'm just here for backup for Crusader, in case he needs it. Yeah? I mean, it looks like he definitely needs help. No. Watch out for the explodey things. Yeah, the toxin got him. Hang on, let me use one of these cheap heal things. Rather than my expensive ones. Oh shit, I did not notice that.
I'm also here for the fun today.
Oh my god, both those shots missed. Oh my fucking god, I hate this sniper rifle. Entirely the sniper rifle's fault, of course. What was that? Thank you. Ooh. In the bum. Alright. Lainey! There she is! She must have heard her catchphrase. You can only summon Lainey either by saying her name 3 times, or by saying her catchphrase, "Never give up, never surrender!" Which, of course, we did earlier. I am breakfasting, so if I don't yap, I am here, lol. 2 weeks out, nearly pop. I thought you were 2 weeks out 2 weeks ago. You keep moving your due date. Oh my god, every time they stop, I pull the trigger and they look at that! Wait, stop, move, no, that's a friendly fire. Sorry! Honestly, getting the timing right is crazy difficult. Oh. There we go. Got him. Hey, buddy. I thought a catchphrase would save me, man. Well, she has many. She has many, doesn't she? He's thriving. Thanks, Lainey. Longest 2 weeks ever. Lainey's child will respawn in 2. Apologies if I'm a bit special, but is there a way to wear a helmet as armor, but appear as you're not wearing a helmet? Yeah, I've got a helmet on. I think, damn. How do you do it again? Is it customize? And then... No, that's the swatches. It must be in the options. I think it's in the options, in the settings here. And,
It's in settings.
Thanks, hacker. Gameplay. Show helmet. There it is, under gameplay. Rotate the closed doll area. What? You can get it from the inventory by pushing D as well. Okay, there we go. Hacker, you're in Crusader, do you want to party up? So that we kill the red scorpion, we all get the Nobody misses out on getting the credit. Woo-wee!
I've done this already. So, out of main, out of the way.
Poison doesn't get you. There he goes. I need to heal. This fight got a little bit... Where's Hacker gone? Contact issuer. Red Scorpion dead. I don't know where Hacker's gone. Did he die? Contact issuer. Ground beneath your heel, eh? And a good job too. Blah 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 blah. You've been useful. I may call upon you in the future. You are dismissed. Lovely. Job done. Whoa, look. Did you get the kill, Crusader? Do you still need it? Thanks, guys. Couldn't find it in the customization, but have another look. You're welcome, buddy. I didn't know you could fly. Yeah, suspensor belts. Yeah, limited power, and some are better than others and stuff. But yeah, they're pretty useful. I do love the vertical mobility of Dune Awakening. As one of the best features is how mobile you are. It's a shame that gunplay isn't better, but I suppose, you know, it's all darts and it's this weird sci-fi guns that are a bit weird, so they don't behave the same as normal guns. Like with the whole shields as well. Screws them about a bit. Hey, Pileth! Worms like them too, yeah, they draw worms like crazy. You will get eaten. Yum, 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 yum. I was just waiting for Crusader. Yeah. I think we're good. No, it's all good. I was just wondering if you got the kill, if you need to kill Red Scorpion again or whatever. I was waiting for the respawn. Okay, yeah. Do you want me to stick around and I help you kill him? I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Hey, dragon. All good, thanks there. Okay, cool. All right, no worries. We'll pop along then. Do it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Good, good, good. I don't think there's any more baddies to kill. Loot! Yeah, I thought it might have happened. I'll need to drop some stuff. I will drop the extra darts. I definitely don't need those. That gives me 2 slots, and I will drop... I think... do you know what? I'm going to drop the beer. Honestly. It's probably the least valuable thing. Everything else can be shredded into useful stuff. The beer will sit in a box and never get used. Don't think? The plant fiber, interestingly, is actually more valuable than you think. Yoink a lot. Can you get special loot? Oh yeah. There's some very special loot. I mean, what we just picked up there, that is the Old Sparky Mark IV, which I don't think is going to be as good as the Mark V. But it does 350 power at 36 regen. The Mark V here is 600 power at 48 regen. But yeah, this is garbage. But Sentinel Jacket, what have I got? I got this Miner's Blessing on, which is 208 armor. This is 375 armor with a lot of mitigation. This is a big upgrade. I think this is heavy armor though, and this is light armor. Okay, that's it. Yeah. So I prefer light armor. It's more mobile. It uses less water just existing and stuff. So yeah, the Sentinel Jacket. I think I've had that before. Is that a Mark V? Mark III, garbage. Heavy slows you, yeah. Like, yeah, it definitely makes you more resilient. I don't know if a Mentat trooper should be genuinely in heavy armor though, really, because I'm using guns so much that, well, actually, greetings. Blah 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 blah. Most of the damage I get is from incoming dart fire, so maybe I should heavy armor. Sentinel light is good. I need to find that then. That's what I need to find. What the heck was that? Oh, the scaling and stuff, yeah. I know what you mean, Valentine, yeah. I always found that in WoW, like World of Warcraft and games like that, where it's like, you feel like a child inside a grown-up's kingdom, don't you? Because your character is so much smaller than just everything. And that's just because of I think the camera and stuff, because it's all third person and quite zoomed out and whatnot. Right, there we go. So we can actually hold F and we get that blueprint granted. And then you have trolls tuning in from around the globe. Did you just call my entire chat trolls? Heavy chests, light legs, helm, gloves, boots, preferably soft stepper sometimes. Yeah. Okie dokie. Money. Okay, lots of stuff that needs to be shredded. That's a lot of good components. Apart from I will keep the armor. Is somebody firing missiles at me? Is that what the explosions I'm hearing is? Shinobi! Don't discriminate just because I live under a bridge. I'll take the government. Bloom. Yeah, somebody's throwing missiles at me. When I gotta get going, I'm driving my mum to the hospital early this morning for a procedure. Have fun, chat. Good luck, chair. And he whose ass what sits in it. Hey, Robert, I hope everything goes well at the hospital and your mum's okay. Good luck with the procedure. And hope to see you soon, buddy. Okay. Full. Scrap. Dune. Power pack. Sword. Power pack. Engine. Dirt. Power pack. Generator. Power pack. Lovely. That's a lot of crap. You know that stuff there. That's beautiful. Okay, there we go. Is the new base build happening this stream? Yeah. I just wanted to do a few bits and bobs. And then what I was going to do is take the buggy out and see about building a base somewhere around here. I don't know. It's pretty busy around here, so I don't know where we're going to do it, to be honest. I'm not going to be too worried about the location because it's more about the build itself, if you know what I mean. Hello.
Do you want the Markab gloves?
The Marrakeb gloves? What do we got on there? Yeah, alright then. Oh. I've got a whole Marrakeb still suit already. But the gloves will enable me to repair it, so thank you. I just don't need to wear the still suit so much now that I've got a decaletage on. Thanks, hacker. Okay.
I've got a full set back in my box, but yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I think my Marrakeb's downstairs. I think it's not even 3/4 damaged, so it's all good. Okay, let me see. I think we're gonna go off and just gonna continue the story mission a little bit on the world map. We need to go to Arrakis and Harko and the crash of the Hephaestus, the Ixion ship. And then I think once we've done that, a little bit of story and chain and stuff, we'll see if we can go build a base somewhere. Because the other thing I'm keen to get into is the Lost Harvest stuff, which I haven't touched yet either. Do you a preferred zone to operate from? Oh, definitely Eastern Shield Wall. You got all the aluminium. You're right next to where the rift is and all the stuff you need for cobalt and iron. You basically got 3 of the main resources here. Because if you settle down here, you're in the iron. You've got to go so far for aluminium, so far for cobalt mining. So the bottom of the rift in this area here, the Al Janub, is not bad. Just takes a little bit longer to get up into the aluminium, but it's not bad. Hostile spotted incoming. The old site for the SMJ base is free. Swish. Oh, look at that Atreides base. That's beautiful. Love that. That's cool. All these little tax-free bases around it. Love it. Yeah, so this whole area is very popular area to build in, as you can see. What I'm going to try and do when we get to base building, I'm going to try and build it all out of triangles. Donk. We need lifts. Yeah, we do. The ladders just don't quite cut it. We need Holtzman lifts. That's what we need, isn't it? A Holtzman lift. Okie dokie. We need the wreck of the... Hey, PFC. Dive. More unfinished hitboxes, please. Now, I think they are planning on putting that in at some point. The Holtzman lift, yeah. Do you want to build with granite or plaster? I'll continue building with granite, I think. Maybe a mixture. I'll see if I can combine the Harco. I haven't even bought the Harco set. I need to go buy the Harco set. But I think that one, I need to be a little bit higher level among Harco. Oh look, I suddenly have an assault copter. The year elevators. Yeah, I'm going to attempt to build with triangles. That would be great, Hacker. Hold on to it for now, though, because you can deliver it straight to the new base. I'll bring some aluminium with me and build a couple of the big boxes, and I'll fill the buggy up with everything that I've got already. Yeah, this one's a bit weird, guys. Just a little bit of a trigger warning on this mission. Apart from Captain Eyebrows there. He's very weird.
Oh there.
I do, Hacker, yeah.
It seems this poor bastard has some metal lodged in his throat. Nothing to be done about it, of course. Unless you're a sick doctor. Which I'm fairly certain you are not.
I am not a sick doctor.
Quite the opposite, in fact. You have the look of a degenerate killer about you.
Wahaha.
A happy development, as it were. Don't be modest. We haven't the time.
My finger slipped.
The smoke from this wreckage is already visible across 3 sectors. By sunset, this wreck will be crawling with scavengers of every stripe, out from their hidey holes to pick the bones clean. You and I must complete our rescue before that swarm arrives.
I love that his name at the moment is Dashing Nobleman.
While the ship released a brief distress call in the minutes before impact, there was a second discreet call on an encrypted frequency. A frequency reserved for the Regis Familia, which puts me in a bit of a bind. I'm highborn, and while I was merely passing through, I am honor-bound to investigate any distress call transmitted on a noble frequency.
Bondsman, I don't like to get involved in highborn business.
I don't expect you to understand, gutter-born as you surely are.
Ooh.
But understand this.
Bitch slap.
As the sole-ranking Imperial subject of the First Order, I am fully empowered to compel your assistance on this mission. You will help me find and extricate the highborn passenger behind the distress call. Unless you question my authority, in which case you might find some metal lodged in your throat.
Oh my god. Commed Bear? Hi, Spange. Are you continuing with the main sequence game? I'm not planning to. I was gonna see how it kind of fared, how people responded to it, really. Which, just having a look now, actually. Which has done pretty well, yeah. But I mean, originally, no, I wasn't planning to continue it. That's not to say I won't, but yeah, it was only ever supposed to be a little one-off first look type thing. Because it definitely needs, I think it needs a little bit more time in the oven. Do you know what I mean? I'm just trying to look right now. No, Karma, I don't think... Oh, wait, it's on YouTube. Sorry, I'm looking on Twitch. Dumbass. Karma, thank you for the 15 months. There we go. Binging Spanish during second surgery recovery. Second surgery? Karma, what is going on, dude? Are you okay? It's like the Lost Soul stream today, isn't it? I didn't get the. I don't think I got a sound for it, but then I might have missed it, Karma. But I've just scrolled up to have a look at it, and I found it. It is there. Right. I don't like being threatened, and I don't have time. I have my own mission here. I recognize your authority, but I have a mission of my own. Go on, let's play ball.
Help me with my rescue, and I will keep an eye out for whatever bauble you require.
Thank you, Hacker. Bobble? Did he say bobble? I'm looking for an Ixion decoder.
Luckily for you, we're on a cargo ship positively laden with advanced technological wonders. We'll find your decoder and my highborn and abscond with our spoils before the rabble of the desert shows up. Deal?
If I say no, you're going to try and kill me, right? Never killed Ixions before. I'm from Ix. I'm pretty sure I've killed Ixions before. Deal!
Excellent. Our first order of business is to gain access to the hold. This helpful fellow suggested our distress call might have originated there. It's not unheard of for highborns to travel incognito using old cargo containers, usually refurbished with luxury appointments.
Of course.
The ship's hold will most assuredly be protected by a pentashield. The Ixians are randy for security. You will need to find a key.
Randy for security.
I will endeavor to locate the cargo manifest so that we may ascertain exactly which container we are looking for. And that thing you want, of course. I'll stay in contact over the net. Kill anything that moves.
Does that include you? Doodaloo. Ghost Dragon, thank you for becoming a member, dude. You absolute beast, thank you, sir. Karma says, snapped my Achilles, had it fixed, snapped it 6 weeks later, 8 more weeks of wrapped booted foot, tripped over my fur missile. What? Tripped over my fur missile day after I got cleared out of my boot last Friday. What the fuck is a fur missile? Oh, Randy. The only bit of Dune I find off-putting is PvP, and the game is obviously geared for PvP in the late game. Yeah, no, yes and no. It's entirely optional. You can play the exchange instead. A fur missile is a cat or a dog? I'm going to go with a small dog took me out. I don't know why, that just that's really funny. Oh my god, so you got tripped over by a small dog and 8 weeks in hospital. You unlucky bastard. Oh, that's rough. You gotta laugh at that one though, because if you don't, it's gonna upset you. Why is it so freaking dark on this thing? Oh my god, fur missile, love that. Something you kicked them when flying. Those are alligators. Whew. Alright. Here we go. This looks like a dead end. Cool. Oh, I missed something. What? What? Ah. What's up here, though? Absolutely nothing. Oh, what's down here, though? Oh, that's the exit. Okay. Ooh, 8 weeks later. Yep. There it is.
You're going to have to engage and secure the hold. An easy bit of murder for a killer like you. The Sioux boys are but brain-addled laborers with no aptitude for combat, and they are light sensitive.
Hello.
What are you doing? The Suboys are gonna kill us all.
Calm down. I've killed them.
Those were just the ones outside. They want revenge. They'll be coming after us.
Tell me who you are.
I'm just crew. My name is Suf Rondi. This is my 3rd voyage on the Hephaestus.
Banjo, I am sleepy. I apologize for probably sleeping. Thank you. I sincerely appreciate being allowed to stay despite how my disposition was. I will not give up or give in. I trust you with heart. Thanks, Valentine. Go to sleep, dude. Sleep well. And, yeah. We'll see you soon. Steve. When I was at school, my best friend broke his collarbone, went on a bike ride to celebrate getting his sling off, went down a big curb awkwardly, and snap. There goes his collarbone again. Oof. Ouch. Patrick Stewart has changed a bit. He looks like that Patrick Stewart clone in the Star Trek Nemesis film. Right back at you, Valentine. Take care. Right, just crew. This is my 3rd voyage on the Hephaestus. Never mind. How did you get in the cargo hold?
There's an eye scanner attached to the pentashield. If you've got authorization, it unlocks the pentashield.
Do you have authorization?
Well, yes, No, I'm not going out there. Besides, if you kill the Suboys in here, the others will be trapped on the other side.
You can either come with me to the door, or your eye can come without you.
No, you wouldn't! Leave me alone!
Remove his eye. I did this last time as well. I need his eye. Surely at that point you would be like, okay, I'll come with you, it's fine, please don't take the eye out of my face hole. Dumbass. Absolute dumbass. Is my face in the wrong place
removing
again?
an eye. Of course, Cho makes a little vacuumy tool to perfectly pop one out while simultaneously cauterizing the hole. I've been meaning to get one, but somehow without the knife, it feels like the fun would be lost. And I'm glad I was right about you, my degenerate killer.
Yes. Well, the less we talk about that, the better, really. Can I go up there? Ah! Oh, yeah. Move closer. Just doesn't like right into it. I've only been saying move the camel stream. Sorry. My brother-in-law decided to play soccer with a broken arm, slipped on the ball and broke the other arm. Here's a penchant for getting himself injured by the sound of it.
I'm in the ship's power center. The emergency power is holding. Perhaps I can relay power to the lights in the cargo area. Try not to die until I solve this bit of technical tomfoolery.
Tomfoolery? Jolly good. God, life was simpler as a swordmaster, it really was.
Oh, that did something. That was the engines.
You incompetent buffoon.
Almost have it. almost have it.
Damn it.
On the seventh day, the Nar Baron said, "Let there be light." That was taxing. Now, you're going to have to locate the mechanism to move the containers around.
He's probably just watching you on the Zalito cameras. He knows exactly what button to press, but he's just enjoying the show, isn't he? This is definitely not organic, horn-fed blood, is it? This is nasty blood. I can't remember what I have to do here. There's a console somewhere, isn't there? Oh, there it is.
For the most part, admit the Ixian technology is reliable. So, you're looking for an Ixian decoder on an Ixian shipwreck, which makes sense. But what I'm curious about is what you want to decode. Don't worry. Like most things, the mystery of your purpose here is probably beneath my notice. Still, I have to wonder who tipped you off about this shipwreck and how you got here so fast.
With an ornithopter.
Don't worry, though. We can have a thorough discussion about it after we've rescued the princess and salvaged your Ixian decoder.
I look forward to it, I guess. Hey, Pink Fluffy Pencil. How you doing, buddy? I think there's something down here, though, is there? Or is this it? Nope, it's just a hull breach.
Oh, the layout of this frigate is maddening. We're looking for container HH40236.
That's not a power ray. Ah, there we go.
Describe what you see. Leave nothing out. An orange Catholic Bible. What's that passage again? Beware the seeds you sow and the crops you reap. Do not curse God for the punishment you inflict upon yourself.
There you go.
That's Bene Gesserit garb. So our trapped noble was a Bene Gesserit. And a Communinet console set to an Atreides frequency. Looking at the system files, it seems the remaining Ixians and our Bene Gesserit noble have barricaded themselves in the bridge. Oh, and there's a mass of Suboids trying to get in. We had better hurry. I'll meet you there. I
Right,
must
huh?
admit something to you. I'm afraid I haven't been entirely candid about our mission.
Really?
Neither my presence here nor the identity of our rescue subject are as random as I might have first let on. A Bene Gesserit sister, a noble with highly placed Atreides contacts, returning in secret from Warlock 9, home of the Bene Gesserit Mother School. I do believe my errant princess has come home at last.
What does he mean by come home at last? He did seem like such a forthcoming, honest chap. Yeah, I know, right? What we got here that's just taking up enormous amounts of space? That. All the scrap that we've been taking. I wonder what... Oh, it was the light. It's the light that was effing them up. They're light sensitive, aren't they? I was wondering why they were recoiling there. Alright. I mean, this sequence of events is kind of annoying, trying to get into the bridge. You missed 2 box goodies. Yeah, I got poison mist.
We need officer clearance to access the bridge. Fortunately, the captain decided to remain with the ship. He wasn't using it anymore.
Ooh. He was already dead. Oh dear. Took too long to get through, huh?
There are more in here than I expected. More than should reasonably fit, in fact. Well, that's not a positive development. Try to switch the lights on.
I've got to cut away some panels. Okay. It's over there.
Oh, these fight with unexpected ferocity.
Oh.
Any time now.
power and was a bit sneaky.
Feel free to join in. Plenty to go around.
Oh my gosh. He took some taking down, huh?
Hail the conquering hero. Hello? It's safe to come out now? The enemy is vanquished. For day one.
I could have done it.
Well then, when one sends out a distress call, the least one can do is stay around to be rescued.
There it is.
Well, she's clearly not here. My source is either wrong or just unreliable. Though the distress signal was real enough, apparently my princess...
Oh, the Galassian girls will do it for pearls, and the Arrakis for water. But if you desire dames like consuming flames, try a Caledonian daughter.
Gurney Halleck.
Do I have the honor of addressing Fade Rotha? I was watching you on the Trans-Eye, boy. When the Suboids ran wild, we suspected Harkonnen interference. So I laid a little trap of my own.
Where is the girl?
Oh, you fool. The ship was carrying a different cargo. She was never even here. And she doesn't belong to you.
The betrothal remains, Halleck. A signed and sealed agreement. Or do the Atreides no longer keep their word?
Oh, to the letter, Harkonnen. But unlike my Lord Duke, I've seen the slave pits of Gedi Prime. Atreides don't sell Atreides.
You'd stand against the will of the Sisterhood.
I won't need to. No groom, no wedding. I have triggered the explosives that I attached to the fuel chambers of the ship. You have moments to live. Goodbye.
Oh, it's nice of him to tell us that he's exploding the ship and giving us time to escape.
The storm outside must be interfering with the detonation signal, which buys us time to escape. Well, not much time.
Can you hear me? Hello? The wreck is not safe. Gurney Halleck has laid a trap. He's going to blow it up. Get out of there.
Too little, too late, Ari. Kill the respawn beacons.
Another time then, my degenerate killer.
This is the man that slaughtered an entire freaking bridge full of Ixian dudes. Alrighty. Ah! Ah! That's just nasty. Right in my face, that is. Gosh. Ah! I'm escapade. I have escapade. Yeah, you listen to Aristotle, Atreides. Okay. We need to go to Arco. Arrakis. And then we're going to head back and we do a bit of building. Ugh, Arco. Yeah, I probably missed quite a lot of loot in that one, didn't I? Thank you, Parser. I love that the buildings around Harko Village are like hot marked with
Did you make it out?
heavy dart impacts and stuff.
Gurney is going to go too far one day. My father will have to bring him to heel. My father, I should have mentioned who he was. Duke Leto Atreides, the Red Duke. Wait, you're not Harkonnen, are you? Actually, don't tell me. It doesn't matter. Let's just focus on decoding this film. I can't meet you right now. My parents, mostly my mother, are watching me very closely. They weren't impressed by my brush with the Masquerade. Keep the decoder safe, and I'll meet you as soon as I can. And keep your net open. And stay away from strangers. Gurney always says you can judge a person by the company they keep.
Okay. Thanks.
Hello, kitten. Did you miss me?
Yes.
Fenring has sent me some new names. Come and see me in Harko Village and we can discuss the details. See you soon.
Okay. Thanks, I guess. Who's this person here? Yeah, usually there's like someone of importance under these lights. The trainers have got a different shape light. Ugh, Mom. Yeah, it was later, wasn't it? Complete. Here we go.
Well then, hand it over. You took long enough.
Ouch.
This is fascinating. The late planetologist Pardo Kine's influence on Fremen culture is more profound than I suspected. His ecological language and framework can be found in every aspect of Fremen life after a certain point. You've done well.
Who is Pardo Kynes?
He was a man of science, an advisor to the Emperor, dispatched here to learn the secrets of melange.
Melange. How is Spanish living tax-free in this game? By using a basic subfood console and not an advanced one.
We don't know. While Kynes continued to transmit
I have a much
detailed
smaller
reports
base,
of his
but
geological
it works.
findings, he lived a second and secret life with the Fremen.
I wish to train in the Bene Gesserit ways.
I've been waiting for you. Time is of the essence. I have discovered that a key to understanding Pardo Kine's influence on Fremen culture is contained in what he refers to as an ecological lexicon.
Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. Oh. Jet stream. Ooh. Listen to the chair wisdom. How many sub thieves can you have at any given time? I think it's 2. Chair would have got all the way to tier 6 by now and endgame, probably. Yeah. The chair's got a lot more free time than I do. Yeah. What's that?
It's a handwritten notebook authored by Pardo Kynes himself. I believe its contents describe his efforts to develop a new language, a shorthand meant to integrate Fremen vernacular with Kynes' ecological theory. Find the lexicon and I will continue your training.
Any leads on where to start?
The Udum bears obvious signs of Kynes' influence, but his secret base has never been
it's 3,
located. I would start there.
Thank you. I guess. Whatever. Now, Swordmaster friend as well. I wonder if I can not get him killed this time.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you.
Regarding my task?
Yes?
I have the artificial eyes.
You do? Please, place them in my hand. Carefully. Now that the moment is here, I find myself hesitant.
I am told that all you have to do is place the eyes in your sockets.
The only way forward is forward. I must do this.
The eyes, do they work? What is with the angles going on here? I'll give you some time to adjust. Is it some time yet?
Strange. I can see, but it is not the sight I recall. In the gory darkness of my mangled eyes, I could see no future beyond these cesspool alleys. Now, I see possibilities. I see a path, thin as the single-moleculed edge of an obsidian blade, leading me to retribution. The self-pity drains like pus from a wound. It is a feeling that's a little like hope and a lot like hate.
It's good to see you back in action, Master Valin.
You have done me a tremendous service. I shall not forget. Now you've more than earned some training.
Yay!
Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words. You seem to know the exercise before I even taught you the sequence. It's almost suspicious.
Well. Also, hi.
What have you learned?
I must know more about your enemy, Sauron. Haven't I earned your trust?
Yes, but let's take a moment to enjoy my newfound sight and to further your training. Go out into the blasted desert, hone your form in grueling heat. Should a bandit challenge you, seize the opportunity for practical application.
Okay.
Off you go then.
Toodaloo. I think this is one where I have to actually use the abilities in Swordmaster to do stuff. But we'll check it in a little bit. We've also got to Arrakis and go and talk to our Mentat trainer as well. Last dude wall back there is taking a tactical wee. Yeah. He was, wasn't he? Called a tactical wee.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business?
Let's discuss the handbook.
Very good, kitten. Fenring is pleased that you're becoming so comfortable with the Assassin's Handbook. I have another task for you.
Tell me about this new
task. It seems
task.
that the water shippers have some new blood. One of their members rose from relative obscurity to become their wealthiest member. His methods have been efficient and brutal. Normally something to be admired, Kitten, but the water shippers cannot afford to be unstable right now. So, another vial of poison, to be distributed in the water supply of this water shipper. The act of poisoning through drink is Chalmerkey. What do you say, Kitten? Shall we drink a toast to his demise?
Your scarf is attacking her.
Not so fast, Kitten. This time you'll be needing some help. This water shipper keeps his mansion well guarded, almost impenetrable.
More impenetrable than a slaver base or a paranoid cult?
Your point is taken, but rather naive. This water shipper is wealthy. There's no easy approach to his mansion. Too well guarded. Which means stealth is the only way in. Luckily, I once again have a man on the inside. It'll be terribly exciting for all of us. But never fear, Kitten. I'll be here to guide you.
I can handle it.
Then go, Kitten. Show them your claws.
Get a new fucking catchphrase thing. What's wrong with you? Weirdo. Alright, let's get out of it. This place stinks. Don't worry, Kitten. I don't need to talk to him right now. Yeah, Watership's Mansion is now up there. Arrakis is where we're going, though. They're going to add more and more stuff to this map. I was kind of hoping that the new Lost Harvest stuff was on my map. Thought we could go to that straight away, but apparently not. I think I need to finish the story mission. And then it will ask me to go there or something, won't it? Nothing new on that map. Oh, okay. Oh, it's the thing at the Haga South that's the new bit, is it? And the new testing station. No, don't want to go there. All the Lost Harvest stuff is inside the Haga. Okay. Okay, fine. Sorry, I thought they added it to the world map. My apologies. You should get a broadcast radio message, which you might have already gotten. Okay. If I've already gotten that, I missed it. But maybe it will come after this watershipper's mission. I don't know. If I relog onto the European server of my Swordmaster character, I'll probably be able to go straight into it then. Come on, game. It's only Arrakis. What's taking so long? The loading screens of this game are definitely getting longer, I feel. Hello. Tanned on hip. Decree signed. Repair costs and refining times are reduced 75%. Nice. Wow, the Harkonnen are barely partaking on this, aren't they? The tradies are just better. Alright, we gotta go see our Mentat. Zane?
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
Your calculations are always
Do you
off.
have the blood sample data from the Atreides deserters?
I have it here.
Good. Very good. I will collate this soon. For now, you have earned more training.
My mind is prepared.
You will now learn the integrated communication methods. This Gestalt and function overlays data paths in your awareness. This will resolve complexities and masses of input from the Mentat index catalog techniques, which you have already mastered.
How will incorporating specialized data affect the process?
Excellent question. Our next lesson deals with this topic directly. Your initial problem will be breaking tensions arising from the diversion assembly of minutiae and data on specialized subjects. Be warned, without Mentat overlay integration, you can be immersed in the Babel problem.
What is the Babel problem?
It is the label we give the omnipresent dangers of achieving wrong combinations from accurate information. Are you ready?
Being a Mentat sounds boring as fuck. It really does.
Impressive. I shouldn't think you will suffer the Babel problem.
Goodbye. Also, hello.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
What's my part in the next step of your plans?
Before we progress further, tell me, why do you wish to be a Mentat?
I desire power and mastery of Mentat abilities is the clear path to it. Better understand the universe to make secrets less ineffable. I desire excellence, demonstrate humanity's primacy over thinking machines. Power.
Your reasoning is sound. Your ends are depressingly mundane.
What's our next step?
I have recorded the blood data from the Atreides deserters as well as my conclusions on this mnemic film. See that Thufir Hawat receives this.
I'll make sure to get it to him safely.
He will see its value. He will see my value. He must.
Goodbye. So we got to take that to the other guy, right? Down in Harko. That was just for the bike and the petty stuff. The free content was like a continuation of the main storyline. Yep.
You're back.
About my mission.
Did you find Tuco?
I tracked him down to a mining gallery in the Hagar Rift, but whoever he was running from caught up with him first. Tuco's dead.
Damn it, Tuco. I loved you like the degenerate shitbag uncle you thought you were. It's true. You never missed an opportunity to rip me off. And when your hands weren't in my pocket, they were on my ass. But you always had my back. Rest in peace, Uncle Tuco. I guess I owe you some training, Boot.
Your uncle had his hand on your ass? What about this training?
I feel like a clutch of Centrixian flatworms are having an orgy in my skull. I need you to shoot me, Boot. Put me down like a syphilitic Kulon.
But you're not done training me yet.
It's the withdrawal, Boot. The stimulation from the implant. It's like nothing you've ever experienced before. Think of the greatest spice high, mixed with the most powerful orgasm you've ever had. Except it goes on and on, as long as the button is pushed.
Sounds potent.
Before long, you find yourself doing anything. As long as they hit that button one more time. It was the only thing that kept me in line.
Hard to imagine that, Sergeant.
They had me, and there was nothing I could do about it. I only escaped because we came here. The static interference disrupted the control deck. But even though I got away, I never really got away. In my wildest dreams, I never imagined how dependent I'd grown on that stimulation. Its absence is excruciating.
What can we do about it?
If you don't shoot me in the face, you're going to have to find me some stims. They're the only thing keeping me right side up. And I'm fresh out.
Where do I find these Tims?
There's a back alley surgeon in Harko. Dr. Kumari. She doesn't like me very much, but she won't turn you away. Find her. Show her this list of symptoms. She'll know what to do.
Fine.
As always, Boot. The details are in the contract.
Goodbye. And in her pockets. She needs a boot. Mentally. Yeah. Yeah. Tuco, now drugs. This is the plot of Breaking Bad. Well, no, the plot of Breaking Bad is he broke bad in order to provide for his family because he thought he was dying of cancer. She was a soldier being kept in line by an implant that provided them with very compelling feelings when they followed orders. She came here to get out. However, the implant she was already addicted to, and now she's in full-blown withdrawal. You know, as a soldier, she should never have had an implant put in her head to compel her to follow orders. That should be part of her training. So, is it really her fault? Maybe if she knew that when she was deciding to become a soldier. Yeah. Perhaps. Don't give it a chance to get into your system, then you won't get addicted. Are the drugs blue and come in little glass vials? No, I think they're like a little device, actually. She basically just goes zzz in her head with. I don't know. Chico was the crazy drug dealer, or was that Better Call Saul? Yeah. Alright, back to Haggard. Let's go build a base. Let's see if we can do a better job than what we've already done. With triangles. Nee. I do wonder if the triangles are going to work out or not. I think they're going to cause a lot of problems. But we shall see. Somebody likes lots of like grandiose staircases and platforms, don't they? My. Looks quite the build. Very nice. In tax-free again? Yeah. I found the most use out is 4 squares and triangles on either side. Getting the placement right is trickiest, yeah. Yeah, especially with considering you've got to like raise the console up as well in order to get the maximum sort of available vertical height. No, did I put anything in the boxes? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. Alright, so fuel kits. Okay, dokie. Blood on me, I need to repair my trousers. Yeah, there's my cap stuff. I did have lube. I thought I had lube. Wow, okay. What do you... Left. Damn. I should have taken some money to the bank, really, shouldn't I? Might shred these bandages. I think we'll get plant fiber back for them. Zydrate is basically an opiate combined with anti-rejection drugs derived from the spinal fluid. It fit right into Dune's lore with all the blood draining. Nice. Spanch, have you seen the BBC report about content creators? According to a report, creators contribute 2.2 billion to the UK economy in 2024 and supported 45,000 jobs. 2.2 billion pounds. Yeah, and yet still I was refused a business bank account by, I think it's Starling Bank, because content creator or YouTuber is not a real job, or not a real business. It's not what they said, but that's basically the implication of what they said in the rejection letter, where they were like, we're not going to give you a business bank account because we don't feel that your business aligns with the policies of the bank. Ah, fuck you then. I will give my money to someone who does give a fuck. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Oh, just full on all these bandages, and you can't shred them, and that sucks. You should be able to shred these things, man. Okay. Your business isn't businesses, you know. Yeah, I don't wear a suit and sit around a board table discussing how to scam people. So therefore it's not a legit business, right? I don't have any room in these boxes. Lube! Okay. I wish you could shred these. You should be able to shred them back into plant fiber. Oh well. The other thing is I should be able to now actually make some more aluminium boxes for my base, but yeah, 92 aluminium. Hey, that's a lot less than I thought I'd have. Hang on a second. Haha. Go process some more aluminium. You really need to align your synergy with shareholders' values while streamlining efficiency. Let's circle back on this at a later time. Now, what we need, Rillen, is a bit of blue sky thinking. We should set a meeting up to discuss how we can craft an appropriate and dynamic agenda for another meeting where we can discuss the positive outcomes of what the meeting will achieve. Only then can we produce a project plan that reflects the values of the company and the corporate, strategy, so we can get the most efficient outcomes at the least expense. All right. Everybody clear on what needs to be done? Good. See you in a week. Yeah, even just like jokingly talking like that, it makes my skin crawl. I hate it. Your former corporate IT personality is showing. Itchy. I'm just itchy. I'm itchy all over. Ugh. Ugh. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Mercenary Scout leggings. They were actually in very good condition when I looted those, so that's actually worked out very nicely. As a current corporate IT manager, I feel dirty. You just feel dirty. Yeah. No, I get it. It is. Yeah, I really dislike the corporate talk. I really do. I think I was watching an episode of Clarkson's Farm, and he went to meet with Oxfordshire Council or something. Is it Oxfordshire or is it Gloucester? I can't remember. One of the councils, and he met with them, and he was in this meeting and expecting them to be like as hard to work for as West Oxfordshire District Council were. And they were all super cooperative and like, yep, we definitely want to help you. But instead of it being like, look, we definitely want to help you, we're going to go ahead, let's do it, they spun this verbal diarrhea about how, you know, visions aligned and how they want to be part of the positive process and bringing through positive change through employment opportunities and business opportunities throughout the district. Why can't you just say, yeah, this is a great idea, we're on board. Let's do it. It's like they spoke about 500 words when they could have spoken 10. And it just because it's TV. Was it because it's TV? Because they were on TV? I don't know, maybe. It just wasted everyone's time. Everyone's time was just like, just shut up. Just shut up. Even when they're saying something positive, just shut up. Nobody's got time for your blibber blabber. Blibber blabbery blabbery blibberers. First time I used the word synergy in a meeting, I think I threw up in my mouth a little bit. Yeah, no, that's true. My head hurts now. I threw up in my mouth. Bulk. I'm glad we all have the same reaction. Right, let's load up the buggy and do some stuff. Right, I don't know if I've got actually that much in the way of granite. I have a few. 1, 2, 3. We'll need a bit of scrap metal. There's a basalt stone, but I actually don't have that much basalt stone. We'll take some aluminium with us as well, so that we can build a couple of boxes. They're 45 each, aren't they? So just check that again. Aluminium, silicon blocks as well. Yeah, of course. That would be in. If it's not in here, it will be in the refiner downstairs. Unimportant people talk to make themselves seem more important. Yeah. Look at me! Look at me! Look at me! Look at me! Nobody wants to look at you, dude. Cobalt. I need to output that to a circuit 2, I think. Because this thing was supposed to be doing silicon blocks for me. But it hasn't. If it has, it's outputted it somewhere. It's putted it. That's the word, isn't it? It's outputted it, guys. Good job. It's put it somewhere. Because there's a lube. There's lube. You can see it's slowly working its way down here. There's lube. And clearly it's gone on from there and put it into there. We go. Bingo, silicon blocks. Why is this all full of mice corpses? Shinobi! Little git. Alright. Spew forth the vomit. Spanish, please report to HR office. We have to have a conversation about your work attitude. Can you stop going into my boxes and fucking shit up, please? I will find you. That's lunch. Yeah. Okay. What else do we need? What else do we need? What else do we need? So, we're going to be building Dune Men and we'll build out a facility, I think. We'll try a facility this time. It's a little bit more flatter. We get the observer stuff. We've got all the observer stuff now. This is all just granite stone. Salvage metal for the basic stuff. And if we wanted to add windmills, it would be cobalt paste, which we have, and steel. Okay. Complex machinery. Well, I don't think we need to put all the fabricators in there at the moment, other than just like... We could place the holograms. It just needs to run the generators. Okay. Pentashield requires calibrated servox. And steel. Okay, we need to add that then. Calibrated servox and steel. Do it. Alright. Oh, Decalita John on me? Decide on the location. I'm so proud of you to whoever did that. You did it. It's exactly the sort of thing that Shinobi would do. Right. Where are we going to build this sucker? Didn't actually bring any fuel. It's okay. We brought a buggy. It won't be too close to another person's base, but I think that'll be alright. Wait, where's the scrap metal? Ah, I thought I picked some up. I thought I put some in there. Damn it! Urgh, irritating. That basalt. It is basalt, isn't it?
Bench.
Yeah.
Sponge, I got something for you.
What you got?
It's your 500 scrap that I kind of picked up from your buggy.
Oh. Thanks, mate.
Hi.
Thanks, Shinobi. Alright, so... concrete scrap. There we go. Thank you. So basic subfief console. Oh, we can see a nice big no-buildy area right there. Look. We're going to tuck in. We're going to try and tuck in right against the cliff here. Okay, not that much. Like... yeah, there. Be good. Hello. Okay. Now we need to raise this up because you can see like how far underground this goes. It's ridiculous how much space, vertical space, is lost on how underground it goes. So we place this where, right center where we place the console, right? Inclines. Let's go. Insufficient stability. There we go. Okay. We'll demolish that. Yep. And there we go. You see it's much closer to the surface now. I'm a little bit worried that it's too close to the surface. We'll find out. Let's have a little look-see. Yeah, see? Now we can't even place foundations down. It's too high. That's fine. What we'll do is we'll do it from one level down. There we go. Alright. Now we can move that. Pop that in the corner somewhere. And then demolish that whole thing. We get all the granite stone back. Now then. Let's think about this a second, because if we're going to use triangles, we want to be able to use as many triangles as we can in the space that we have, but I don't think they're going to align with our plans very well. So if I place one there, see, that's then at an angle. So I think this needs to be at an angle to the corner. So already we're going to be losing the corner space there, but yeah, that is wonky donkey. I think it's going to be, one side of it is going to be squares and the other side is going to be triangles, isn't it? That's how it's going to have to work. What's the highest point on this? Okay, the highest point is over here, so we'll start over here. The lowest point over there. We'll start at the highest point, which is this corner. Move further inside the land claim. There we go. You get a lot more space if you use triangles on both sides. Yeah, so that's kind of what I thought would happen. Oh, we're not at the right angle there. Look at that. It's going to take some finagling, I think. Let's see if we can get this. There we go. Like that. There. Is that at the right? It looks like it will just about run the full length there, but I'm wondering if I can actually get the full... Because I think that's not going to fit. Yeah. This is really tricky. You have to get the triangle block in, I think, perfectly. And then it'll work. But getting it at that right angle... Because you need to budge the triangle right up against the shield wall, right? Like that. And then, yeah, see? That's very difficult to see. The angle on it is crazy. But if you place this one first, it's really difficult to gauge the distance. Do you know what I mean? See? Further inside. We need to move this back a little bit. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Nope. Further in, a little bit more, a little bit more. Damn fiddly this is. There we go. That looks like I've given too much space now. Damn it! Okay. Why not use square foundations in square build space? Well, what you end up with is you can go across 4.5. So if I put a square in the corner there, which is much easier to align, I'll agree with you. But then I'll be able to go 4 squares across, and then I will have just enough room for 1 triangle. I won't have enough room for 2 triangles, if you know what I mean. Right. Because the square is actually bigger than the triangle. So the square would have to go there and be... And this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, triangle, and then nothing. You'd have a big dead gap. By doing it this way, and you put the triangles in the corner, you're actually getting 2 triangles worth of space. There are corner circle pieces. There are, yeah. But the corner circle pieces, I think, have the same size as a square. So again, they wouldn't fit, right? And then you got this problem here. This problem here sucks. Is that because no, I'm right up against the laser, the edge on that side. That is the best we can do. Wow. Yeah, I guess the short side would have to be the garage port with the ramp and stuff. Yeah. Seems crazy. We can't get anything on there now. Like. Yeah, that's it. That's the only thing. You get some pillars and stuff, I guess. Yeah. I'm trying to think right now whether it's... Because right now this is just a box. I don't necessarily want just another box. I like to make shit awkward for myself, as you know. Living in a box. Living in a cardboard box. The problem is I don't necessarily have like a design or shape in mind right now. And that is problematic at best. Okay. Let me just gonna try something. Sorry, was in a meeting. We building another tax 3 building. Going big. Another tax 3 one. This is one I want to put on the exchange though. Wizard's Tower. All round external. Yeah, well that's an idea I had, but the height kind of precludes any kind of tower design, unfortunately. Right. So, I mean, immediately we need finish the foundations here. Oh, that's the granite stone. Where's the buggy? Where did I park? Where's my buggy? The fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is it doing over there? That's not our sugar wire. Why is it over there? The Dune edition. Fucking Right, fine. Who's on permission to this thing? Revoked. Git. Building design, that's how they get to pay taxes. One more extension at a time, yeah. To put it in park, yeah. I didn't put it in piss off Shinobi, that's the mode I didn't put it in. Right. Yeah, anyway. Okay. So we need inclines here. Now, preferably, I'd like the more gentler inclines. Like that one. But I don't think that's going to fit. If I put that one there, it won't let me put another one in front of it. The land claim isn't quite big enough.
Permissions be damned, boy.
Right. Push it out of that fucking hole. Ah, yeah, so this is, it's like it's just, it doesn't quite need it though, does it? Because it's almost like half a level anyway. So maybe we can get away with that. Maybe we can just get away with that. It'd be alright. I just want to try something. I don't think a buggy will fit through that. In fact, I know a buggy will not fit through that. Keep the riffraff occupied for a little while. Take a wheel off. Bad, David. Needs to flip the other way, Ban, so that the slope hits the softer sand. Oh yeah, this side. Yeah. That's true. I mean, at this height, we could absolutely just do the inclines here anyway, and then just dispose of them on the other side. But it's such a shame on this side we get this wasted space here. This is the problem with these squares. You've got what, five squares? There's room for 5.8 squares in a subfief, which is infuriating. It's so infuriating. Just toying around with this idea at the moment. Whether it's amounts to anything or not, I don't know. Bad, you'll be happy. I'm currently working on pipage for my new trench system. I went a bit mad. There is pipe everywhere. Good man, good man, good man. We like to hear. Pipage is life. Darn it, now I need to build a new bay. Why? Come on. Your buggy is safe for now. I have to get the kids from school. Right, hacker. Half foundation roof floors would be a great addition. Shelves, yes. Well, you can kind of make shelves, but yeah, they're a bit fiddly. The game needs half or quarter foundations, yes. Tracker, I have to disappear soon. I have a meeting with someone from DBP about appointing the wife as being able to deal with help with my PIP application. She is a suitable person to be an appointee. Gotcha. Yeah, I understand. It's like you have to have certain people as witnesses for, like, passports or something. Like lawyers and doctors. Like lawyers can be trusted, you know. I don't know why I've got these around the wrong way. Do you know what? It's fine. I got them around the wrong way. What? You're like a fucking toddler that just needs attention. Go away. Honestly. Don't have time to deal with you right now. There's a way to kind of place half floors. There is, yeah. I kind of did it in my last base, but it was finangly at best. Put him in timeout, yeah. There is a storm on the map, but I haven't had the warning yet, so. Right. I'm just toying around with this idea to see if
a large sandstorm is approaching.
It's just a nice little. There is a sandstorm approaching. Great. Now I get the warning. This thing hasn't got power on it. Okay. The buggy should be absolutely fine where it is. This is sheltered.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It is, isn't it? That is quite the sandstorm. I'm going to hide under my buggy. Make a little tent. What kind of design are you thinking? Well, I'm trying to think of, like, the bottom will obviously be buggy. The buggy storage area. I know it's also probably where I'll put generators and stuff. I'm trying to do something similar to my current base, just because my current base is pretty good now. You know, it's got a production level, it's got an ornithopter hangar bay, and it's got a buggy hangar bay, and a bedroom, you know, so it's not bad. It's just I'm wondering if I could do it a little bit better, but also, like, incorporate in some, I don't know, some fanciness, some flair, some je de vivre, or whatever the fucking term is. Some va-va-vu. Je ne sais quoi. Some ooh-la-la. If you need somewhere safe from the storm, my base is nearby. Thanks, Merlin. I got that message a little bit late, though. The Temple of Sponge. Yeah, maybe. Why won't you rotate now? Blue. It won't rotate. Have I done something wrong? Not flipping the Yeah, Alt works. Alt is working. I just can't seem to rotate these pieces anymore. There we go. Oh, these are the wrong ones anyway. To be honest, these ones actually might end up being just the top ones might end up just being the flat walls. At the moment I'm just building a shape, right? But the wall will probably end up needing to be all the way up. Sorry. Brain fart moment. Trying to decide whether this wall here, I think I will need to keep it as is in terms of it flat and relatively featureless. Because otherwise oh, that's annoying unsymmetricalness, isn't it? Okay, I do need to put a our hacker's gonna go get the kids, isn't he? So I need to put an aluminium and silicon box in here.
Excuse me, sir. Would you like a stone delivery?
Yes, please. There's a public box right there.
Ah, perfect. I can land my ornithopter here. Nice.
Oh, if you need some stone, I got some on me. Oh, could you bring it over, Ghost Dragon? That'd be great. Just pop it in that box there for me. That'd be super helpful. Move hacker's buggy.
Yes.
Thanks, Shinobi.
Oh, look at my box. Look in the box. There you go. Enjoy it.
Oh, that's delightful amounts of stone. Thank you. This is bloody lovely. Yeah, I might be good for a little while there, Merlin. Oh, these triangles are really annoying to build on there, aren't they? Alright. So I'm going to build a... I'm going to try and build a shelf on this side. So we could do like a storage wall along here. I don't know, because this is a tricky bit, right? Because later in the game, in the stages of the game we're in, well, mostly we're going out in the ornithopter, not the buggy. So... What do we need in the buggy bay? Like literally 2-3 boxes of resource input? Where am I? I'm here. Right on this corner of the eastern and western shield wall. Underneath this giant cliff. But I mean, Shinobi's just dumped, almost filled the box up entirely, so I won't worry about it too much, mate. So, let me see. Let's see if we can do a half shelf, at least in the corner here. If we put that there, and then that on top, we demolish this. It does take the top away as well. Yeah, you son of a basket. Yes, son of a bastard. That's a real shame, isn't it? Okay. New idea then. We should demolish this. And we should do it that instead. And there we go, we got a little shell, right? Clearly, That's fiddly. All right, let's do it that way for this one as well, actually. Come on, thank you. Bigger shell for that side than that side, but that's okay. We'll embrace our curious yin-yang base layout. So at least then we can put some storage lockers, storage things on these shelves. The other thing we need to consider is a way upstairs. Yeah, because the triangles present an interesting challenge on that front, don't they? Need to get a pentashield in. And I'm wondering if that's going to work. Because pentashield kind of needs 4 points. Doesn't it? It doesn't. It needs 4 points to work with, not a triangle. So if we were to do like that instead, it would leave a weird. Let me grab this a second. There were gaps there. Put 2 half walls on the right. Okay. A bit uneasy about leaving that public, but I'm sure it'll be alright for a moment. Utilities. It doesn't seem to like the pillars, does it? Doesn't like pillars. Okay. We'll just replace that one with a full wall anyway. Okay. I don't think that even if I remember, I don't think that once I place the pennant shield that I can then. What do you mean overlapping other buildings? Ah, for fuck's sake! Is it the? You're kidding me. It's the damn ramps. You're not liking the ramps? You gotta be kidding me. How am I gonna fucking do this then? Yeah, now you'll go, won't you? Asshole. But now these won't go, I don't think. Yep. Placement blocked by another object. Ah! So, I'm gonna have to do without the inner... Ugh. These pennant shields are assholes. They cause problems. I'm really trying to sort of blend the various different blocks here to mixed success, I'll be honest. Ramp into a half wall into a flat, then you can fill the front in. Ramp into half wall, then into flat. I'm not quite sure what you mean. Like, where does the ramp start? So, ramp. Although that does present an interesting potential. Where you had it originally. Okay, I think I see what you're saying. Take that! The half wall here. Can't fill that front in though, that's the problem. Then got this problem. And if I take that out and that out... Oh, it does stay. It's kind of neat though. Not quite. Ramp from bottom. As it was. From there. And then half block. Oh, that would create a jaggedy. No, I don't like that. It would create a jaggedy effect. Have you considered buying a house off the market? Yeah. It's funny. It's exactly what I'm trying to do is build a house. Dune Man set seems to go. I feel it goes really well with the Chome shelter brick set, whereas the facility goes contrasting with the observer set. But the observer set ultimately goes well with the Harkonnen set, really. Wish I could fill that triangle in a bit more. You should have checked your finished building with hidden hackers. They can hard to get rid of later, yeah. Is that Penta public? Secured? No, it's not. It's 3. Doesn't matter though, there's like yes, huge gaping hole in the base. And we've got a problem here because we've got half walls. Nothing has half walls. Like there's no observer half wall set, is there? So it literally would be that or nada. I'm genuinely thinking I'm going to tear the entirety of the Dune Man set out, to be honest. Not the Dune Man, the Observer set out. Because it just doesn't work with anything, really. It's just a pitter. Maybe the Dune Man set was going all the way along the top. Hey, Prime. How you doing, buddy? I built my base entirely observer style, but that's just me. But then all my neighbors did the same. Yeah. Like individual parts of the observer set seem alright, and then large parts of it are just yeah. You know? provide a decent amount of space at the bottom. Still not sure about the walls. Like, the triangle thing's nice, but... Kinda wish they were like rounded turrets. Rather than the angled pieces. It is tax-free, yeah. Whoops, that's probably going to get rid of the shelf. And it did get rid of the shelf. Why are you doing that? What? Just snap to what's already there. What do you mean overlapping another building? What are you talking about? Overlapping what? What? There's nothing overlapping there. I do not understand. I hate these pencil shields. And you're still on. I flew to the other side of Europe and you're still building. Hey, dude, well done, dude. Hey, does that mean you're back at Malta? Looks like a duck. Meh. These fucking pentashields piss me off, dude. I think it's clipping into the out bits of these rounded windows, and that's what it's complaining about. I think that's what it is. So if I build... If I build chome shelter, roundy bits. Maybe it's because it's... Oh yeah, let me try this, because I think this will work. And if it doesn't work, then I have another theory. Balkans. Now, going to be in Malta next month. Fair enough, dude. I hope everything's okay. And getting better. Yeah, see, look, straight away, bam. It's fine. Can I demolish that and build in... You're gonna say overlapping? No, you're absolutely fine now. Look at that. Yes. Fuck it. Oh yeah, and then we demolish that. Build that one. Snap, you prick. There you go. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, and yeah. We got another little bit of an issue because of this half block here. Yeah, it should be alright. It should be alright. I think it'll be okay. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That actually opens up this corner a little bit more as well, having the roundies there instead. So maybe remove the generator. Oh, wonky donkey. There we go. And we put another shelf over here. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's have a look, see what that looks like. Did you grab my resources from my compound? No. Shinobi brought a bunch over for me. So I'm actually good right now. Thanks, though. Hey, build a racetrack. I think they might be doing that for us, though, guys. In all honesty, I believe there is a race coming. OBS Studio. Did we reconnect? We good? Yay, reconnected successfully. Thank you, OBS. I think I lost the stream for a second there, but we're back. I hear a tread wheel.
Spongy, spongy, sponge, sponge.
Yeah, stealthy sloth.
I
If
really
you
hate driving this thing. It's weird.
if you do that, you're gonna you've lost half your players already. Hello. A little he. We like you crazy buffoons. That's not a build tool. Yeah. Ah, this observer window is really good though. Look at that. I'm trying to think of, currently I'm trying to think of a way maybe this shelf could become a windmill shelf. And the windmills, the standard ones, are 2.5 blocks high, or are they 1.5 blocks high? I think we've discussed this before, and I think they're 1.5. They're 2.5. Damn it. Okay, that complicates things a little bit. So they're 2.5 big.
They're 1.5. 1.5. Oh, just hey.
Very few people would be stealthy because you're just lining yourself up as a turkey shoot. It's like you like target practice for people. Okay, so they're 1.5 then. If I have, yeah, okay, that could work. That could work. All right, so this will be excellent. This will be excellent. There's already more room down here than I have in my current one because of the flat foundations. So already we've got plenty of room down here for generators and such. Okay, so let's build up these like little side hips as shelves for the windmills. So I'll put a roof over the top like that. Bearing in mind that we've obviously got to create a way upstairs for that as well. And I am very opposed to ladders because they're horrible to use and they're ugly. We can create our windmills, put our windmills on a shelf, so that we can go all the way up to the roof without having to sacrifice roof space or roof height for the windmills. No, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? It's 1.5 high, not. Yeah, so it's a top level. Yep. Hey, Wahoo Nick. How you doing, mate? I have no idea what's going on out there. I'm letting the children play. Right now. Just letting the children play. Come on. Snap, you bastard. There you go. So, windmill shelf. Bloody hell. What is going on out there? Anybody else that's got to like build in these conditions? What the butt crack is going on? Problem with this is I don't think I can place this here without being in it. I've locked myself in. Okay. Another storm? Why don't you guys all go to the deep desert, get yourself into a PvP testing station, and you can find out who's the greatest? Yeah?
Not a bad idea. No way. You don't want to die?
The question should be, do you want to die, Ghost Dragon?
You'll kill me in about 3 nights.
Give them a pack of crayons and some paper. I know. it's honestly, it's a little bit like looking after children. Just check it, these corners here. This one's obviously got an extra bit because of the extra pokey outy bit on this side. I'm not dead. Slate and chalk. I think that storm is not hitting me. I think it's yeah, it's down here, look. It's all good. Yeah, it's really annoying, but you can't actually build... Like, I can demolish, but, like, it won't snap into places from outside. So even if I was to piece pick at that one, and then... Ooh! Here we go. Oh, that was... interesting. Huzzah! Get it to work in the end, though. Sort of. It's done something weird there, hasn't it? It's gone to the half block, somehow. But yeah, the Duneman stuff seems to just work so much better with shelter, I think. What the fuck? Why was Crusader banned from my channel? What? 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 Darn kids. You're still there, though, Crusader? You're fine, right?
Get you.
That was weird, dude. See how it won't snap into the place I'm looking? Because I'm like outside. You gotta get like right into or up to the actual border of the base to be able to place the freaking things. It's so annoying. The non-symmetrical part of this base is now really annoying me. It irks me. I find it irksome. Did you forget the thrusters? Yeah. You think so? Banj, did the tip of that one stick out over the property line? Yeah. It did. These goons.
Donut City.
Blending quite as well as I'd hoped it would. Honestly, I think it's the shelter bits that are working against me the most. The Duneman and the Observer and the facility. Duneman, Observer, and Shelter seem to work reasonably well. But the parts that are facility just seem to... And the problem is the foundations are made of facility. For instance, that wall there... could possibly be... that. That's just going to add weird bendy lippy bits that just don't fit well with anything other than the Harco set. It's either all Duneman or all... Wow, and that thing's too chunky. It actually extends through outside the land claim. What if I do on that way around? It's a little funky. I can't seem to rotate that one anyway. Yeah, Doomman and Shelter seem to work quite well. It's Doomman and Facility, and Shelter and Facility don't work. It's either all Facility or... Yeah. Thank you for being a light, by the way, whoever that was. Let it be a light for you when all other lights run out. As far as the Dune universe, I always feel that buildings should be cylindrical for some reason. That snapping is so bad. Cylindrical, you say? That's where things go horribly wrong. Why is that not working? Weird. Yeah, why can't they build from the outside? It's so annoying.
Gotta be in that land claim.
Hmm. Yeah, okay. I honestly think the floor on Shelter is better than Facility anyway. Facility is this long concrete blocks. Okay, that should look a little bit more uniform now, using Shelter rather than Facility, along with Dune Man and a sprinkling of Observer. A sprinkling. And we have windmill shelves. It's weird, isn't it?
The chat would like some attention,
sorry,
please.
chat. Yeah, you're absolutely right. My apologies. Beryllium, thank you for the light. Galadriel, before Amazon made a shit. Oh, didn't they just? Oh my god, how to ruin a character. And for another storm. Expansion. Almost 4. Might want to put a roof on that. Okay, thank you. I thought you didn't have to destroy the blocks. Now you can just change them with the new update. Is that update rolled out, or is that the one that's in public test at the moment? I'm not sure that's out yet, is it? Sorry. If I'm wrong, I apologize. If I am correct, ha 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 ha.
You'd have a replace option on your tool, your building tool.
There you go. Yeah, I didn't think it was out yet. And that pretty much confirms it. So, okay, that's good. We're making some progress, guys. Sorry that's been a process. It is a process. We have a really decent sized buggy hangar here. How much time have I got on this subfield, by the way? 8 days. Okay. 20 days, there we go. Yes, we do need to put a roof on this thing. Sharpish like.
Alright, neighbor, I'm gonna let you get back to it. See you later.
Later! Thanks again! I'll just put a quick roof on, because I think what I'll do is next stream I'll build stairway up into the, because this will become our ornithopter hangar, because you can see we're running out of space. The ornithopter hangar needs to be another 2 high. So I think at that point I also need to consider things like wind traps, so I might create this as like a little balcony. There. Yeah, so I think if I create this as a balcony, then I think that's big enough for a wind trap there. And then so if I wall it off on this horizontal, like that. Be careful where we put the stairs up so that we're not interfering with where the ornithopter can come in. But that's probably going to happen on the sides here, but we got the windmill shelf here to contend with as well, so lost a bit of stairwell space. And the back here we got this finagling going on with the triangles, so I have once again obviously shot myself in the foot trying not to create a brick, a block. This is not big enough for a wind trap. Would need to be there at the very least, which means I do need to demolish this. Well, the wind traps. Damn. It's disappointing that it doesn't fit there. It really is. No. Okay, maybe the wind traps can go on the shelf with everything else then. And these could just be decorative balconies. Take the rails off. Yep, cleaning the rails off definitely helps. What is that blocked by? Is that blocked by this? Yeah, it is. There we go. But then we can just place that anyway. Some of the finagling you got to do is crazy. But there we go. Wind trap. And at least it's pointing in the right direction as well. Yeah, we don't have the rails, but that's okay. It's a wind trap balcony rather than anything else balcony. Right. That's going to be tricky to manage, isn't it? Can't flip these things either. Wind traps. And I gotta stop building, otherwise I'm just gonna, yeah. SpongeBob box space. It is basically a box. I tried to make a very efficient box. It doesn't leave a lot of room for, like, fun things. Like greebling. Block texturing or anything like that. All very matter of fact. You know? This is a nice box. Thank you, guys. There we go. Right. And it's got interesting little shells dotted around. Which I'm sure we could use for water storage or something. Yeah. Extend the door beams so it's an Xbox. Ha! Nice. Good idea. Unfortunately, that's all the time I have for today. I'm gonna have to go. I might be back tonight with another stream of something. I gotta organise it. Or if I've got the energy for it. But thank you very much for joining me today. I hope you've enjoyed a bit of building. It's a slow building process. But either way. Thank you very much for joining me today, like I say. And hopefully, if I'm around tonight, hopefully I'll see you then. If not, I'll see you Friday for some more chaos with the boys. I don't know what we're going to do on Friday. Jump ship, Mech Warrior, something else entirely. We'll see. We'll come up with something. We have a miss box. Yeah. Thank you so much for all the resubs and the subs and the bits and the follow, everything in between. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you all. Enjoy the rest of your day. Stay safe and well. Minecraft. And I'll see you when I see you guys. Have a good one. Bye-bye.